I should be streaming soon.
Alisaie, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Xelphatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alisaie. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these warriors of darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alisaie and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
I'm watching the stream, Val. Hooray. But yeah, Val, in my assessment of the class, it felt like a mix of Paladin, Ninja, and a bit of Viper. I think you'd like it. Like, once you get the buttons where you feel best with them, I think you're gonna really like it, Val. So I think you might have missed some of the other stuff. She also began talking about Garlean stuff. And how Reapers were the original foundation of the Garlean Empire. Before they became tyrants. Welcome back. Also, Val, I think you also missed that the Reaper Guild is also a guild for defecting Guardians to seek refuge. Overall, I think except only did the starting 2 quests, because anymore, and I would just be on my league there. Because while the job quests typically try to avoid being too attached to current events, they still ought to reflect the current state of their environments. Like Dark Knight with Ishgard. Yeah, and And Reaper with Heaven's Ward, not Heaven's Ward, Reaper with Endwalker. So I had a feeling that if I went any further with Reaper, it would probably touch on stuff that is definitely relevant to Endwalker. No, not Endwalker areas. I mean, like, for example, I did Viper Quest, right? And almost immediately NPCs started talking about, like, Dawntrail related stuff. Yeah. So I have a feeling that if I went any further with the Reaper stuff, it would have touched on some things Endwalker related that I would have no context for. But it would probably be a bit of a spoiler if they do touch upon it. Alright, return to us quickly, Mista. Fish. What's your favorite car? What's your favorite car?
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Alright, fine. What's your favorite Toyota? The Subaru? I see. Fish. Would you buy a Cybertruck?
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Xelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
What donut?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
inconceivable power. They were the Ossians, clearly. They must be hunted down and brought to justice.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Urianger then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alisaie, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Da, 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 da. Hey, there it is. I know. You can really hear the fucking answers in every single one of it. Like your clothes, Alisaie? It looks like you need pants. Cryo will be like, do you know Alpha never tried to pick the Mensa just so we can impress the ladies? Anyway, I'm gonna go head off here now. Bye! And Alpha is just in the corner. Fucking soaring to the 12. Welcome to the Scions, where one falls, 10 rise up. Here goes Jacob. There it is. Frey returned to the Waking Sands. Alisaie? You can't hear it. Well, you know your boyfriend was talking. Hey Val. In my stream, I had to force myself to learn how to raise Volko's mechanics. In my stream, I had to force myself to learn how to raise Volko's mechanics. At first, because no, the attack he does after charging up for a bit, the swoop attack that drops bombs everywhere. If you get hit by one of those bombs, you become a target for his next attack, which is an insta kill if you're anything other than tank. So I had to figure out where. So I literally had to just copy where the NPCs were and follow them. I'm still waking up. Gazelle, I did not just stay up last night. Technically, I've stayed up 2 days in a row. So I kind of just crashed after that stream. I can't wait to do the same thing tonight, and then you wake up tomorrow morning and I'm just in Stormblood, halfway through the story. Let's do that today. Because they can't find Ohio at the ground. It was pretty cool. Show me. No. Not go. 620th Legion? God damn, Cabo. No. Knock. What if I just think like you in my stomach? Not the sun. I just turn into more ash and then absorb it. No, you're fine. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. We all share one singular brain cell. Y'all wanna know what? Y'all wanna know what the fuck I? Well, one second. Val. Every time I try to breathe in Jamaica, I just hear the dire dogs theme. where is this? When we prime. Well, I'm glad of that Metroid, after like a decade of silence, finally has something to enjoy now. Not for nothing, cause after the fucking return of M Metroid, we got our first and only Switch Metroid, and Metroid Prime 4 will be releasing at least in the next 2 years. With all the current Metroid activity going on, I wouldn't be surprised if people at Nintendo will be like, yeah, we ended the Metroid saga, we got new ideas, let's start something. Because Metroid Prime 4, by all means, would be the last game of the Metroid saga. We're just really interested in where they could take the franchise elsewhere now, since they dealt with the X-Parasites, they dealt with the Space Pirates, they dealt with any lingering Shozo stuff, they dealt with the Metroids, the namesake of the franchise, and then finishing off all the Prime-related stuff. Man, this is some intense cutscene music. I don't see no Faye around here, just Alpha no. And Alizé. Damn. Sorry to this walk. This is Ixo, so I gotta. The hatch is closed. Yeah, he hit me with a kick. Alrighty. Yes, then. No, I did not. Yes. Well, where are you? If you wish to join us, yes. You can join. Granted, you answer my riddle 3. First riddle. What is depressing, yet full of life? No, it's a Reaper. Get in the party. Reaper. Reapers. Reapers are a class in FF14 knock. They're full of life, yet their very concept is very depressing. And why you fucking talking? Before I do though, like I said, I think you'd rock this. I saw that go well with this earlier. I'll show you to you later. But first, let's just back to Val, do you want to do unqueued? Oh, let's hope that... God dang it. Well, you're the one who asked to join Lawrence. I thought you wanted to do it fucking queue, you son of a bitch. You're the one who wants to join, so fucking shush. Shush. What? I didn't... The fuck? Game, I did not say accept, draw, fucking hell. Actually, withdraw. I'm gonna test because it means unsync. I'm gonna test out Reaper, see how that fares, and so I can get a better look at it. Come on. What the Val. The fucking Reaper backs. The Reaper fucking backdash me directly off the stage. Alright, I need you both to jump off as well. Come on. We're not gonna do that because I'm going through story. So then I'll get out of here. Whatever. Go back to the streets. Go eat breadcrumbs. Yes. The baby yaps. Hear that baby yap. Hear him yap. Knock, answer that yapper. Val, what would you do if the state of Ohio announced that they're going to summon Titan? It's Ohio, they have a lot of Earth stuff.
Who goes there?
Val, you live in Ohio, let me hear the Ohio Rizzler. Man, Val, that's so Ohio of you. I don't know how Ohio became a fucking phrase instead of Florida.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Yo, it's Peak Skibbity Rock. You gotta listen to it. If I ever encounter a group of fucking Gen Alphas, I'm going to use their phrases in all the wrong ways, intentionally in front of them, and watch us stay how you do, ya skibbity kids? I know, it sounds like nonsense to you, but they have a very deliberate way of saying it. Think of it like this, Val. Imagine fucking back in, like, I want to say 2010. And hearing an adult goes, "How are you, MLG kids?" Yes. Oh my god.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
Vel, I want you to rewatch what happened just on my stream. No, rewatch the last minute or so. Because look at how my character's sitting. I will not ignore that. I will actually enhance that.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. Try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard. Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say! It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Pray return to the waking sands. What are y'all up to? Ah, I do not envy you. Have fun. And unfortunately, also Lucas, sure. Also, I was going to say, Lucas, I have no plasma to steal. For me, merely stretching has reduced my eyesight to wither. I already can't do that. Blech. Well, how far into a post-Realm Reborn and not Realm Reborn? I mean the entire thing in general. Alright. Hey Val, what do you think of the Torah outfit? Ooh, that actually looks neat. Oh, what the? Hey, yo. Val, look at this black on this. Like, all in all, this actually looks pretty cool when you're not with fucking, yeah, no, so that's, God, Val, that's actually been a conspiracy theory as of late among people, that somehow the whole Florida thing, the whole Florida hurricane, was a fucking government psyop to stop people from voting. Not only that, 14. It's XIV, yeah. So yeah, but so here, Lucas, if you just want to try the game out, the free trial gets you to where me, Vel, and Roman are, so you can catch up to us in terms of that. The complete edition is if you decide to commit to it, decide, yeah, I want to go all in and invest my time into the later end stuff. It's the big for which game? Oh yeah, no, because fucking on PC there's no. Now let me finish. Fucking hell. Fucking console folks want to push it's fucking consoles that want to push the $70 price tag. Like if you notice, every console game that's been coming out lately have been mostly in the 70s. It's something that they've been pushing to try and normalize it. And because they had to publish on their platforms, the companies can decide, well, if you're not going to make it 70, we're not going to publish it. Which is fucking annoying. But it's not like anyone else is going to make a console. Talking about Ultra Kill. what? Damn. Speaking of stuff like that, what console do you have? What console do you have? An Xbox S? No, so so yeah, on so yeah, you're fine. I was gonna say on consoles, the fucking for some reason for some reason on consoles they decided that this big MMO game that's like has like DLC that you need to get access to later. Yes, I have it all installed all at once, like all of it. I know. I don't have PlayStation Plus. So what usually happens with these things is it depends on. So for example, Destiny 2 is a good example. Destiny 2, for all intents and purposes, is completely like fine on Xbox Gold, like not Xbox Gold, on Xbox Live. But on PlayStation, because it's originally a paid game, they view it as technically it's still a solo game, even though every aspect of it is multiplayer. So yes, you need PlayStation Plus to do any basic content. Sorry. It depends on the game and the fucking console, because they can be very particular about this shit. For example, on Xbox you needed fucking Xbox Gold to play Fortnite until they changed it. Meanwhile, on PlayStation is completely fine. So it all depends on what the. No, you go ahead. I played FNAF Security Breach and never completed it because of I'm no. I think I've heard of that. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about it. I'll look into it later. Also, BRB. I have to go and attend to something, but I'll be back. What? Oh, wow. What'd I miss?
Lucas. I want to see NOC I got the other day. Okay, y'all. My doggo's right here, and he's just laying on my side. He's using my ribs as a pillow. Yeah, you are. Vela, you fighting Needhog? Oh. We should fight Needhog. Behold, Lucas, the wonderful tale of betrayal. Yeah, Donut. Wait. What'd you say, Donut? Noivers being annoying. Yes, it is a void cat. Damn. Yeah. When? Wet. You can't name any under the employment of the Scions. The Tyra Scions. Yes, the Tyra. No, Donut. Put Dragoon armor on a Lalafell. Alright, I gave my doggo a pillow. I think he likes it.
I put a pillow on top of him. No. This was their fantasy, and we are the final witnesses of it. Kafka.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Ala Mhigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Ala Mhigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us, but no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Ala Mhigan standard raised over the mountains of Gyr Abania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
No, let's do Orange Triad for the fun of it. Orange Riot quest? Yeah, I accepted it. Yeah, look at this Hrothgar and drift out. All I could, Lucas, when you said that, all I could think of was the fucking Ramon scene where he's eating food off a cow's ass. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Vel unlocks the Vor emote. Yeah, that's what all of them say if you say no to joining them. I want to join. Like, why are you even here in the first place, then? But yeah, though, I heavily recommend binding your soul to the void. To avoid and partaking of those Reaper powers. Become a Shinigami Vel. Wait, who was that I spy? A fucking bitch. That's who. What the fuck you doing out here? Sir Raylan? Fucking, confidential. But yeah, Val, if you saw my stream, I finished off the Ishgard stuff with the paladin armor and the relic weapons in honor of our late friend.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Alpha, no, my boy. The fuck?
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalj'aa. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Ala Mhigan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Ala Mhigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Ala Mhigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalj'aa?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the Beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I hope that's how we got to trust with the little amigo pals. Man went out on his own trying to get his head into right. Man went out on his own, got through things he couldn't handle, and I was sent out to get his medicine. Like I said, Roman should play New Game Plus. Because I'm more certain that these things will keep happening because A Realm Reborn is the new base game. So anything that's going to happen forward is probably going to reference it as a basis.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Ala Mhigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Noivern, I'm now going to ban you from existence. Like how by alternate reality, Midgardsormr is just always with us now. So he's just like, oh yeah, your friend mate. He's just like, he sees fucking Thinker doing things, and he's like, oh yeah, like, your friend might be a little suspicious. Have you tried therapy? Of course, it would be fucking poetic madness for us having just fucking rectified a 1,000-year war born of tragedy and treachery, only to have it happen to us. And that was in the actual Heavensward quest. Onward to the Heavensward. Now my knights, let us use the Heavensward. And then y'all can't forget Vengaya saying, "For whom do you fight for? A realm reborn." Hey, Kane. It is Kane. Kane the rat. Yes, you're Kane. Well, several cutscenes will play in sequence, they say. We what? Tell us. Give us your explanation. Inform the Grand Class.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Well... go ahead, Kane. Give us what you're talking. Also, I gotta deafen because I'm getting cutscenes. But... I'm sorry, I was expecting a cutscene to appear. But, Kane, give us a brief summary of what you're going to talk about so we can decide if thou wants to hear it or not. I think Lucas would like to hear that. What'd you say, Lucas? Lucas? Lucas, what the heck you go? Kane, might I suggest you try out a little niche game called Fortnite? Try it again. This time try it with balls. Big juicy balls. Try again with a big fat rod of hot dog.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice. Unlike your sister.
Alisaie!
Did I not tell you, Alphinaud? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere. As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his, and defend this realm with all my might!
Let's finish this. It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
Mine apologies, Master Alphinaud. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop! Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together Together we can defeat them! Make ready! They come!
Well, yeah, I can't tell you whatever they're trying to have me target.
The ether! It's not enough!
Just a little more.
Alisaie, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbut. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louisoix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the First's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land. Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Well then. Something tells me we're going to deal with something light related later. Because we've got to like this. The One in Light has said that the Warrior of Light has gone too strong. And currently, we are quite literally a giant wellspring of light to this place. How much longer until we start being so much of a light that we start becoming a blight? I believe I did. And I get all that I'm saying is, like I said, we just kind of, because for the most part, even the Oseans didn't believe they could go down. So us killing the Oseans is something of an anomaly currently. Because even in their own timeline, they repelled the Oseans, but they didn't so much kill them, is what we know of. So at this point, ours may be the in-between, but through our own actions, we may be teetering it in a disbalance, as the White Osean would say. Either another calamity or a force of dark so great, it balances out against the light. And currently, because we are the literal soul force, because Ophelia just got zapped, Meryl, Krill, is more so a seer than a fighter, so she in an equation. And Ysayle just became a bomb. So that leaves us as the sole aspect of light at the moment, and the greatest aspect of light. Which is to say, something either has to happen to us or the world around us in order for balance to be met. Yes. And I'm gonna mute Noivern. No. Yeah, no. So Kane, and so Kane versus WoW, where every expansion is just kind of there, and you pick and choose what you want to go through. In the FF14, you have to go through each expansion and do the prerequisite story and some other additional stuff to gain context for them to get into the next expansion. You learn everything more or less naturally, and there are some extra tidbits, like, say, some extra details or stuff that's not necessary but add to the lore that you can find along the way, like fucking a fish that describes how one particular gruesome tale ended. For example, let me... So, if I got a good example. Well, wait, I got a good example. So, for example, Kane, right? There's a little quest in the main story where you go help get a guy some medicine, right? It may seem like a little simple thing there, but later on, that guy you gave the medicine to has become a key player of one of the later game stories. Nothing you do in the main quest will ever just stay, oh yeah, no, that's a little side thing. It all builds up to some degree, to where characters who have a he was level 20. He was level 20 though. Oh. Well, it depends on classes. For example, Ninja's a good example for this. If I went with Ninja, most of his damage is best dealt during when I'm facing the back of an enemy, versus the front where I get very little benefits from it. Where if I'm playing a tank, I'm always encouraged to be the one moving the enemy around to places most advantageous for the other members of the party. Oh yeah, Val. Before I forget... where is it? What was that? It was... I believe it was one of these. Oh, I think a thing just glitched. Oh, here we go. Vel, look at my stream. I'll say this. If you put it, I'll say this. Having played between WoW and FF14, WoW is definitely something that you want a friend to have on hand because of its various little things here and there. FF14 is something that you can more or less enjoy with friends or without friends and have the same experience. Well, Jesus. Vel. No, you go ahead. I was trying to show Vel something. Oh, he can. No, Vel's on my stream. He can see it. Make sure to put spices in it. Good. Put it there. Vel. Look at this sprout. Fucking hell. Either that or oh yeah, now tested out the email on this. Ooh.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Krile.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alisaie?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is wholly objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Yestola, don't fucking lie. Ugh. And I see before I see the faces of those who do it. Bleh. And before me, I see the faces of those who perform it. Think of it like going from, I don't know, think of it going from Monster Hunter to Dark Souls. Once you get a feel of Monster Hunter, even when something more challenging, you start messing with Dark Souls because they're in pure combat essence similar, though the ultimate engages both are quite different.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope.
To briefly enter.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
So Val, what do you say my progress till Stormblood is now? Alright. And then when we wake up tomorrow, I'm just gonna be mid-Stormblood story. Or while Noivern is here, we can summon Rome and then do both Warring Triad and finish off Alexander. We summon Rome and finish off Alexander and do Warring Triad. What do you say to that, Val? Alright. Summon the Yapper. So that we make Ulk. Yes. Because, like I said, my sleep schedule's already fucked up, so I gotta stay up all night anyhow. So I can be extra tired tomorrow night and actually get some sleep. Go ahead, Rat. You want to be doing it by yourself. Like for my friend Tech, I made a new character to play the game alongside him. Don't need to level up that character myself because I've been dead too focused on this. But if you wanted a friend to go with you do it, I'm more than likely happy because I already have another character I made, just for the purposes of looking at what the options were, and so I can better guide people. No, so quite lit. So in FF14, the class you start out with is not like finite. For example, I started out. No, as in like. So at around like level 15, you can already change classes. Like I started like with my other character, I started out as a warrior, but quickly changed classes to a rogue. So I started the ninja stuff. Like. No, you were level 20. So you're. And as I was saying, it might actually explain it to you, but you just didn't pay attention because, well, actually, so some stuff you gotta actually interact with for it to explain it to you. So for example, oh, here's a good one. For example, haircuts. In this game, you can change your facial appearance and whatnot in its entirety, but only after you start a quest for it, which the game will show you as a quest and with a check mark next to it. But only after you interact with it will you unlock it, and it'll be told to you. So likely that you had access to it, but the game just didn't tell you had access to it. Oh no. In general, you can pick and choose what stuff you want to go through. For me, for the most part, I ignore most blue quests because I just, like I said, for rather be with the same where we just don't like having a lot of stuff on our plate. For the most part, I ignore a lot of blue quests until I gain the interest to do them, right? And the game will not penalize you for that for the grand majority of it. Might be some require stuff at the end, like, oh, do this do this hard content so we can make sure that you're prepared for the next expansion, and that you're not going to get mollywopped by the first like enemy you see. But beyond that, it's like very generous. Like, you know, if you just want to do the story, just do the story. Don't do any extra stuff. And if you want to try multi-class, you can do so in the middle of the story, and the game won't punish you. Like, just in general, you can just ebb and flow out of what type of playstyle you want to play with. Just gotta make sure you know what you want, you know? Well, that's, again, just, the game is just like, it's kind of a figure it out, and once you've figured it out, just maintain your niche. For me, No. Yes, I was. Yeah, blue. So blue. No, classes unlock skills. For example, the Paladin quest, within the first couple of Paladins, actually no, the Rogue quest, that's one's fresh on my mind. Within the Rogue quest, within Rogue you start out with a nice little combo, right? But by the third Rogue quest, actually let me explain it better. The class quest you get. No, wait, Val, let me try. Val, before you interrupt me, for example, as an example of what I mean, for Rogue, the Rogue quest is not only just a thing for XP and whatnot, it's there to help you learn the class and experience it, to see if you really want to go forward with it, and as well as slowly give you access to the abilities, like for example, hidden, so you can do sneak attacks or the throwing or your ranged option like throwing knife. It also provides additional context for whatever area you're in. For example, in the Rose quest, you learn that while Lominsa is a pirate type nation, the pirates keep order because not only does the government keep order, but the rogue class you're a part of maintain the pirate code in the shadows. As an example, for class quests are not only just for XP and skills, but they're also there to help world build and show not only where the class itself fits in the world, but how the world expands beyond the main story and their side quests. Oh my god. Because Vel, you literally become the bottom bard. Like I seduced the dragon bard. Yeah, Val. Astrologist? If you're... from a little advice from me, if you want to try out stuff without having to go through some of the more boring options, something I did, because for example, I started out with Paladin. While I liked Paladin, I wanted to see what another class of Viper had to offer. But Viper was level locked to like 80. So what I did instead was I took a class I had no interest in or I had found boring, like Warrior, and I got a class skip for it that would bring me up to near current max, like level 90, which gave me access to all previous classes that had a lower requirement behind them. And I used that to go into the class I now use my DPS, Viper, which I have having a lot of fun with. So if you don't like that class, I'd say use a level skip on that if you want to. And then you can use that as a way to try out other classes and it won't affect your gameplay with the story, because the story will put you back down to level if you're over level for something, so that the intended effect is there. For example, my Viper's level fucking 81. I know. I'm giving a suggestion in case, and good suggestion in case that would, like. Yeah, but yeah, no, yeah, no. If you wanted a mage class, I'd say red mage, black mage, or yeah. I can. Well, show up my stream. I can briefly show up red mage and something. No, you can't. You're not good enough. Also, Also, look at my red mace strip. Nah. If yours was, Vela, if yours was better, you'd be already a YouTuber. Friend or not, I shall always go for the throat. It is simply required of you to stay out of my way. Well, I do play Viper. Well then. Val, look at this drip. A second. Ooh. That looks decent enough. Done with red dye. Yeah, that looks good. Hello? Oh, that works so well. What the hell? I'm gonna grab this just for the fucking sake of it. Jeez. For those who are just joining me on my stream, like a now, enable dive reveal. Yeah, that works surprisingly well. Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, no, they led you astray. Yeah, no, they led you astray. If you want to multi-class, you just do so like on the character you're already doing. And if yes. Yeah, no, fucking in FF14, fucking people will think they know what to do, but the best person people to ask is to ask someone who fucking knows you and actually means the class. Simple. For a quick idea, in the server we have Devaru, Stent, and Soren. Those three alone have like mained about every class in this game, so they can tell you what they need what you need to know. And there's also Noivern, I guess. Yeah, no, like for example, I played early game Paladin. I worked well with Paladin. Like I said, streaming a new character with a rogue class instead feels so much more better because I'm not taking a minute to defeat every single enemy around me, and I can actually deal damage for once. Like, actually, let me give you a good example of that Noivern. Pictomancer. People say currently Pictomancer is one of the best classes at the moment. That's also because Pictomancer is the newest class, and also because Pictomancer is, like, only accessible at, like, fucking the latest expansion. It is not something, like, it is not something that a new player should pick up at all if they're not familiar with the game. And even fucking, like, hell, even a class like, say, Paladin, that's like old as hell, can still put in as much usefulness as Pictomancer can. Or how a sage can just heal everybody and then go on their iPad for a while. Ah! For example, a lot of classes. All right. For example, Kane. I play Viper, right? Viper is very much a fucking choose your own combo class, but at the same time, if I didn't have a strong Viper, I couldn't get the best out of it because I just more or less be missing the stuff that. Well, yeah, let me put it in better words, because I think a better example would be Ninja. With Ninja, it's like a bunch of things to more or less keep on your mind, right? And if you're having fun with it, it's no problem keeping them on your mind, because it's a part of your usual routine. Alright, start out with this, start out with that, maybe put a bit of this in there, a bit of hiding, a bit of sneak attacking here, etc., right? Meanwhile, if you're just playing a ninja to just do DPS, then you're probably gonna miss out on like, oh, what's that thing? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Fucking hell, let me stick with my combo, DPS, yada yada yada. Once you're interested in a class, it really just pops out for you. But if you're not interested in the class at all, you will find yourself just struggling to get anywhere with it. It's sort of like a trade. If you like baseball, you're gonna soar through it. If you don't like baseball, find something else. Just find something else. Oh fuck! Oh, I just realized I haven't eaten yet. Like I said, if you don't want to, for example, if you're not vibing with any of the base classes that you get access to, something I did was I grabbed a class I did not have any interest in, boosted that class to the highest level they would allow, and then from there used that class to gain access to classes that I believe will have what I'm more interested in, and went on from there. For example, if you wanted a more, for example, let's say I liked how Ninja played, but didn't vibe entirely with how the rotation felt. I grabbed the thing and then went for Viper, which is similar to Ninja, which even shares similar clothing, but has a much more unique way of handling it itself. Because a lot of classes later on, like, a good thing to know is that FF14 has a thing where a lot of classes will borrow stuff from each other, like clothing and whatnot. And so if you're not vibing with a certain class, like say Paladin, maybe you want to try something like Gunbreaker or Warrior, because they are very similar to Paladin, but distinct enough that the slight changes in gameplay may make or break them. And the same goes with something like Viper and Ninja. Viper and Ninja are very similar in terms of how they want you to play. Being very combo heavy type classes. But one's a bit more positional awareness based on and the other is a bit more, alright, let's see what shit I can pull out my ass now. And depending on what vibes you more, you may prefer Viper or maybe prefer Ninja. And they both share the same outfit, so it really comes down to which one you prefer gameplay wise. Like I said, my best. I said for me, I just went and tried them out. And something that a lot of the better classes will do is that because they're introduced at a higher level, they start out at a high level, so they'll give you a little sandbox to mess around with the abilities and see if you want to continue on with that class or not. And through stuff like the story and Hey, Rudy. And it's definitely a story in Dungeons, where your class will be brought back down to level, so it feels like appropriate for your gameplay. It'll give you a chance to experiment with your class at a setting more attuned to your skill level and to your experience, to where it's not as overwhelming as it once seemed. Hey, come on. Come on. Little microscopic fella of a dog. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Get over here. Come on. Text blocks and text blobs, do you mean in terms of story or in terms of like explanations? Well, the story will switch on occasion. The story will switch between silent text and audio. And if you're going to do stuff, and even stuff like a job quest, it will switch between audio and regular text. So like I said, the best way I can want us to explain it is, the best way I can want us to suggest going through it is, pick a starting class. I'll say pick a starting class with an area where other classes that you might want is in. For example, if you say you want to try out Rogue, I would suggest going to a class like Marauder and Limsa Nominsa, so you have access to that and all the other Limsa quests for the time being. Or going with Ul'dah, because Ul'dah just has a fuck ton of available jobs. Or Gridania, because that has Dredge Goon and whatnot. Yeah, pat your butt. But, oh, there goes Rudy. But yeah, more or less I'd say just start somewhere, and someone like one of us can just pop in with you, help you along figure out what you're interested in, and then guide you towards that interest. If you don't like if you want to if you want to have a more active character, I'd say Ninja. So Ninja, Viper, Reaper. There's also Dancer and Monk. Also, are we doing this raid or what? Because we're doing last part of Alexander. And then we're going to move on to Warring Triad. I told y'all to get this started an hour ago. No sparking 0 for you. No, Bandai said no playing game early. No, you're not. No, like I said, if you're not vibing with the, because like I was in the same boat as you were, I was just kind of with these starting ones. Like I said, if you're really, like I said, if you get attached to the, if you're interested in the base scheme enough, like I said, just try out Ninja for one. If I'm best one, if you like Ninja, then a class I would recommend would be Viper or yeah. I'm living No, we kill people. We kill. No, Raven, we killed a lot of people. We fucking went and raided an enemy military's base and started slaughtering their people for committing atrocities on our land. No, we killed them on screen. We drove one man to suicide bomb himself. We seen blood. We got blood on our blades. You're not fucking Batman. No. Also, Vel, I'm going to fucking break your leg upon it. Suspected drawing and draw. Val suspected drawing and draw the part 2 of Shield and Colin. No, I'll do it. Also, y'all, should I eat or not? Should I eat or not? I'll put it to a vote. Where's the chat? Oh, we're almost at one moment. Alright, the vote is up. Go look into Lawless to vote. Should I eat or not? Hey, y'all want to see something what? Hey, y'all want to see something wild? No, they do.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Alisaie. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our number step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Nago! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here?
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin.
What are you
He's
doing?
always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belthar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa Lominsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emeric and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Well, let's start raiding. Noivern, I don't care what Noivern, I don't care what state you're in. I don't care what condition you're in. I need your ass in Alexander by tomorrow. Core. No, not the very last. We're at the last trio. Val, take your conversation to your stream chat. I'm put an end to this conversation. I'm put an end to this conversation with Samurai Jack. That's it. Well, that's Warrior. That'd be either warrior or Raban.
Hey.
Poke this. Can't you just invite me?
Right, Vel, you know what to do.
Summon Bahamut. So we're in Rob. No, so Vel, I was gonna say you can't create a new character in Fanfrit, period. It's over congested. Yeah, because as right now, Fanfrit is so over congested. You can't create a character on a period. Like the ability to create a character in Fanfrit is just gone entirely for the foreseeable future. So my suggestion to you, Wyvern, just grab somebody, break them on your back, do a Bane. I'm already part of a company. Find yourself a company. You foolishly fucking fool. Go. You don't actually need to do that. As long as we're on the party, whoever queues up, pull us all there. Yeah, but I already did the prerequisite quest for it. Yo, stop saying then. Stop saying and start doing. Start fucking, Val. Fuck hard. Fuck fast. No, Wyvern, you aren't. Wyvern, you aren't. You are not Wyvern. You are not. Wyvern, you're not. No, Wyvern, you're not. Alright, you're all ready? No. We're doing Eyes of the Creator, come on. Get off your asses. I'm gonna get the true entrance. Where the fuck are y'all at? I'm just gonna fucking I'm muting you all till you're off here. No, wait. Who has done the prerequisite quest? Do you have this thing right here, glowing? I haven't moved from my spot. I'm going for the... who are you? Are you Rylix? I'm kicking Rylix. We got two healers, we got two tanks, we got two DPSs. Now they'll have your inventory full, I'm taking everything. Roman, this is all the rope stuff. The one stuff you didn't like. Yeah, no, that doesn't drop here. This is all out. This is all the Alexander wood. You know, look at that one fucking AI image. I'm gonna kick you off that. I'm gonna kick you off that wolf. Because get this shit off of me. Donuts. You shall meet us by the damselflies. Where's Donut? Where is the donut? Go to the hands. Go to the hand else. I'm going to meet Noivern. Alright, Donut, can you hear me mute Noivern? Donut, come to me. Anyone staying away from me as they are all fucking spamming abilities. Donut. Over here. You have so many people. Go with the fucking barbarian warrior. Yeah. I'm currently maintaining, don't worry. Stop the send Rat to Ninja, and then Rat can go on from there. Y'all are fucking wild. Click on it. Stop perishing, you two. Start surviving. I'd rather you fuck to go down. If any tank near me, get away from me. God damn it, the tank was near me. Yes, because the tank was nearby me. The tank's gotta get away from me. No, because I was doing fine. Die. I fight ever onward. Alright, tank's nearby me again. I gotta move. Good old tank. God damn it. Wait. Yeah, the tanks are supposed to make sure the boss team attacking us is leaving the thing away. AKA, tanks, please get the fuck out of our way. As long as someone's got the aggro of the enemy up, they can lead the enemy to their fucking death flame. Wait, why am I top aggro? Oh. For a second I was, not terrifying me. Guess, as I know who's doing the top DPS with us. I can see it. I'm number 2 at the moment. Oh, fuck me. No. I'm dead. Resurrection. And I'm dead. Anyone inside? You make sure the ads do not get into the lava. Just focus on what's in front of us, and we'll succeed. I can always snatch away top DPS. Why am a hungry man? Donut feed me. Oh yeah. I'm keeping my work. I'm currently. No, wait for the limit break to shave up. Don't worry, this boss is dumb. Just break this guy. Fuck him up. Make him pay. Congratulations. And I pulled off my fucking limit break for that. Alright, damage numbers. How many damage did I do? Tell me the damage number. Yep, I'm taking them all. Roman, just remind you what the Alexander gear looks like. 'Cause I'm pretty sure last time I showed you, you said you didn't like it. Callistus the third set. Alright, so Val, now we're going to do Savage after this. The Savage version of a raid drops a raid specifically on I believe part 3 of our raids in particular, like we're doing right now, they have a special variant of the armor. Poetics, my friend. Poetics. You're not thinking of poetics. I'm going to beat you for cutscene purposes. Alright. You all ready? Yeah. Please move away from the NPC. Donut. I need you to do a flip. Fucking finally! Now I can stop asking. Alright. So here's what we're about to do, right? We're gonna queue up. And we're all gonna do the mechanics. We're not gonna write, not even once. And we're all gonna fucking give me the armor pieces. Alright, just to remind everybody here, here's the Alexander set. I'm messing with somebody. Hey, that's Thorin I see. Oh. And I'm gonna do Warring Triad immediately after. And? Alright, and now I'm fighting Devaru to this. Alright, Devario, let me know when you're on. Are you on Fanfret? Alright, Devario says you're offline. Alright, Devario, are you playing? Alright, Devario. Alright, wait. Devario, you think? Alright. One primer not meet requirement for this duty. Y'all, we're on Breath of the Creator. Wait, who hasn't accepted the quest? I can't start the thing. Who hasn't accepted the quest? No, who hasn't accepted the quest? I mean, for this thing, who hasn't accepted it yet? Then I must kick Devario. Dev, I now banish thee to the depths of the sun. Wait, what? Ah, my eyes. But yeah, I'll be taking the Alexander gear for my scouting look. And now I'm muting the entire party. Goodbye. Don't start shit. I gotta grab my pizza. How dare y'all start without me? Noivern, get over here. It's the music. You know, stop breaking it down. I mean, Donut, throw it back. Thank you, Donut. How am I getting more aggro from this tank right now? I'm concerned. Yeah, and I'm currently number 2. Oh god! Wait, what? Wait, why do I have most aggro? Crush him. Stop stacking, stop stacking! Your life for my own. Give me the limit break. Vel, you claim it. Now when it comes time to use it, Vel, I expect you to... He almost killed me with that. Limit break! Limit break! Limit break! What? I do not have it. low. And we all calm down. No, what hasn't? Alright, Rudy, but you need a party invite. No, people say male Hrothgar. They I was gonna say, people may male Hrothgar because you can just take the pants off Hrothgar and see the bulge flying. A donut. Why did donut leave? Oh. Need. He said, "All right, if your turn, then I'll." All right, welcome to the party, Devon. Best answer. Best dancer. No, dancer. Oh yeah. Roman, people at ERP on this game, of course there's worse. Wait, we have 3 tanks. Why do we have 3 tanks? Bungie officially decided Aston Machine does not exist, and so your intensive process no longer exists. here. We're going for donut. No, we're waiting for donuts. Y'all, listen. I wasn't. No, it's not even VC. And then, look now, where is he? And I can just do this again. Me and Navarro just being a mirror match. Actually, you know what? Let's see what this one looks like. As I told you, I'll wait. I'll listen to your damn logic, Belle. Yes, it does. Alright, Val, when you're at the bottom of the party list. Yeah, we gotta get rid of one. No. No, I didn't defend anything. Wait, why is Donuts... Wait, Donuts return. What the heck? Is Donut joining us? No, he's leaving. Alright, who can't... Alright, who can't get in? Yo, it's Hydaelyn. Wait, who got that wolf tail? Oh, who got that wolf tail on? I saw that. I said who, not what. Yo. Oh, hey Megatron. Oh wait, no, that's Soundwave. No, the moment you said right, I rushed right into the boss and started smacking it. Vel, turn up the music. I want to see you throwing it back. I can heal myself. I still collect my energy.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, y'all, this is the perfect group for World First. I just know it. I just hope none of us dying there causes a raid wipe. So Vel, do you like the fun part? Oh, fucking hell. Oh! I wish I'd used that before I died. Vel, get out of there. Damn it, Vel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all should have invited me. What the fuck are y'all doing? Vel, you wanna play healer? What the? If I'm in between the circles. Alright, I'm picking up Sage just so I can stop y'all from dying and killing them. What'd you say, Val? You'll see, Val. Especially I'm kicking your ass after you die as a Dragoon again. Ah, so that happened to us last time. Oh! That was without warning. Y'all, we have to defeat fucking Optimus Prime. Oh, this is Sentinel. No, wait, this is Sentinel Prime. No, one thing was red. Yeah. One time he was red. Yeah, one time he was red. There is no good of Sentinel Prime, except animated. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That was just unfortunate timing. Someone use their ult, someone use the limit break. Someone use their goddamn limit break. I just needed somebody to fucking kill it. I didn't care who. Cause I saw we were fucking to drop at the end there. Like, half of us remaining are currently dead. So Val, I'm gonna heal you now. All right, stay still. All right, Val, I healed you, and I discovered that you have arthritis. Alright. Someone catch that cat. The cat knocked it out of his hand so it can go back in time. The cat tossed the book back in time, which gives the other goblin ability to look at it and then start the whole thing, which then causes the time loop to continue again, like an L. The Warrior of Light and his friends happily headed themselves over to the Illuminati. Enrolled within the Illuminati. See ya, cat. Let him in. Let him in, Val. Your book is gone, but no matter. Alright, everybody, get into your roles. Party. Raylan, why you're not ready? Let's see. The music. Oh, the music. Hello. Value being a limit break. Oh. Alright. Oh my god. Not just Roman, look at the party, Val. Oh god. Oh! Me and the two foxes are down. Go in. In the corner. Unfortunately, this Mechanica is no match for a Viper. Fell! Motherfucker. Oh, you're alive! Got the red? Oh god. I had no time I was able to find a small opening within the red. No! Oh! Ah, alright, I'm going to break this pool. think I was green. Oh god. Oh, he's targeting me, he's targeting me. I got the last kill. And I... So we had 2 level 3s there. My level 3 and Vel's level 3. Wait, his was required? Jesus. Me. Don't worry, Roman. If you really want it, I can go unsync with and give you the rest of them. Because I'm level 80, so I should be able to. Oh, reality is just breaking apart around us. So that's Coil Bahamut. I can't wait to have everything in this game unlocked and then forget which mechanics go where. Yeah. I want them savage loots. Most savage will probably be recolors because the regular ones can't be dyed. We go back in time and move all the main nations to Arcadia. I didn't hear no lyrics, so I can't even tell. You spoiled it for me. And before it is revealed that you stole us the one bankrolling the Scion. The cat was a robot? So that's two folk. So that's two friends we met in the raid that we're going to reawaken later. And that was Alexander. And tomorrow, Roaring Triad. I said tomorrow. And now for me to... Oh no, Roman, you have to go. So you have to. So at the Fort Temps Manor, you'll have to be an NPC where you're like, hey, some great guy wants you to calling you to the Rising Stones. Also, Val, stay where you are right now. I gotta show you something. Alright, then leave the Rising Stones real quick. It should be, so you should find an NPC saying, hey, there's someone at the... It should be a blue quest. Val. Yeah. I call this the Warrior of Darkness fit. I better... Alright, oh yeah, how do I turn these things into glamour plates? Alright. So wait. So wait. So wait. So Diabolical... So wait, is Diabolical Bismarck and Falk around the clock for Warring Triad? Okay, now the fucking last one that he offers you is actually for the Warring Triad. I can't see what you're talking about, Vel, but I'll assume yes. I do not. The icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Oh hey, a Toy Alexander. Alright. Alright, wait. Val, how do I do this? No, the glamour stuffs. Yes. I have 6. Oh, I have 6. Game, please. Yeah. All right. All right. All right. That's what I'm saying. Limb System's confusing area. Oh well, we can have a Gale Kitten as a pet. Vel, get yourself a Gale Kitten. Oh, wait, what? wait 1 second, but rumors that the gods kills one of these adorable creatures every time a young man thinks pleasurable thoughts are unfounded. A Gale Kitten? Why is just that? Why is that just there? Lesser panda. Lesser in only in size to normal pandas, and in life expectancy, and in intelligence, and fluffiness. Or perhaps not fluffiness. Oh, you can get wind up. Oh, you can get the wind up bot primals. Yeah. I'm in Ul'dah. Oh, wind up. I was not expecting the fucking things to not be. Yes, it's also dress up Thancred and dress up Alisaie. Wind up Bismarck. Wind up Chloe. I see two names I did not recognize that are probably spoilers. Look near Bismarck and then look away. Very bottom. Well, I say spoiler because it shows the designs. Yes. Yes, and it also. Yes, and guess what summons are, and guess what windups are in the. Guess what the windups are for? The bosses. Well, think of it like this. What if I showed you the boss? Why if I showed you wind up nicer? Why if I showed wind up nicer around and just said King Thoradin as a description? And that's the point I'm trying to make, Roman. The wind ups have descriptions. Yeah, it becomes an immediate spoiler. One second. I was looking for something. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, Catalyst. How did I find Catalyst? Yeah, glamour prisms. I have no splaying fields. Oh, I was gonna go. Yeah, I just got myself. Yeah. All right. What are these? All right. Here. Wait, dice? Oh wait, there's something chip. Oh wait, they sell chip. Oh my god. No, it is a jet black die. It's the... Yes. Oh yes, general purpose pure white dye. That's an easy 10 million gil. No general purpose. So the pure white and jet black things paint all the aspects of the armor the same color, and where the other ones typically has parts of the armor that remains the same color beyond that. Paladin is either a paladin or a healer class. And I believe the healer class also starts at level 1. See ya.